Maybe I'll use the controller, see if that works. It's probably more of a controller game. You know what? Controller doesn't even work. Okay, so new game. And then I'll probably watch this and then take a break. Wait, when you do a Lego building stream, it's just like the back of your head putting it together. Yeah, pretty much.
I want to hear another story.
That's why I don't do too many.
Yes.
Well, every stream is a hand stream. But
You've been waiting a long time for this, so how about a special one? This story is very strange and very nasty, but somewhat nostalgic. Do you think you can be a good girl and listen all the way to the end?
Is it a scary story?
It might be, but it's also a very important story. If you don't want to hear it, I can tell you a different story.
No, I want to hear it. This way, I won't be scared.
yeah, good
Will
kid.
you turn on the TV then? Leave the sound down, like always.
All I know about this is it's quite Twin Peaksy, which is good,
Now, listen.
in my opinion.
This
We'll see how we go.
is important. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not
Remember you tried
exist.
to buy the part 2
Even if it means
to this game. The
losing
store
someone.
couldn't sell it because it was discontinued. Really excited to see how it goes. I've got part 2 as well. So if this plays well, I'll probably play part 2. Then you can live vicariously through me. What the fuck? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Alright, we're sort of stuck with how it looks, unfortunately. Prologue. Okay. Camera snaps back in.
Could you wait just a little longer?
The music is very Twin Peaksy.
This won't take long.
Scary angel kids. They seem to be discussing something, but I can hardly hear a word they're saying. Yeah, see how it snaps back? Can I fix that? Oh, that's weird. What the fuck? Is that options? No, that's list. Title. Oh, here we go. Option. Aim set. Camera setting. Invert. Oh, no, you can't. Cruel production. Aim setting. Oh, okay. Can't turn autosave on either. Okay. Just making sure there is no... I'm sure there's a HD texture pack or something that I could probably get, but let's just play it as intended for now. Okay, can I talk to them again?
Could you wait?
Oh, they're still... Let's check out the rest of this weird shit. When EC is displayed on screen, act with E, observe with C. Okay. Strange clock is ticking away through the room itself. Though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped. A doll shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it which reads Washington State. controls are so fucking... Whoa! That's so disconcerting that... You know, disconcerting. Excuse me. I'll add this to the trading card to my collection. Nice. Take it. Hey, it's Francis York Morgan. That's me. Look at me. Francis York Morgan. A white screen.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
It's about time to get started.
Okay.
Zach. Zach, can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond? Good. I thought you went to sleep. Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Some New York? Yeah. That might... The protagonist, I think, is named York.
Sure,
What's a
that's one way
foolish...
of looking at it, but it's totally
Sick.
wrong.
There you go. Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent.
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions.
The
He's
fuck?
always asking for it. It's
Negative.
his partner's job to fulfill that need. And
Negatives.
Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello? Hello?
It's just part of his shtick.
I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
Fake.
These puppies are
Fake
making
gamer.
me go to another town in the boondocks again.
Well, I'll be a happy camper. If it ends up being a waste of
Bruce
time.
just absolutely chewing on the cigarette.
Crane City for a while. Right, Zach?
It's like stuck in his teeth.
Perpetrator from the last case. Really
He's
was
done with it.
something.
Hey, Tom B, how you going?
Who'd have thought
Hey,
they'd be
doing well.
razors
Nice to
that
see ya.
finger nails?
Knock off Mustang, yeah.
Just crazy.
Oh, he's fucking ready for another ciggy.
At least I now have a scar to show off.
Police.
I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women, they're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
Oh, yes. Happy to be here. Yeah, nice to have you. Oh. Another cigarette to chew on, I suppose. Yeah, he's probably hungry. Why were those squirrels making monkey sounds? I wanted to leave the monkeys behind, but they still haunt me during the week. Monkey squirrels. We're gonna have to take a break after this cut scene. I was gonna say cut screen. It has been a long year. I'm allowed to talk. The lighter's working now. But he's trying to light a cigarette when it's pissing down with rain. Absolute goose. The monkey squirrel is crazy. Wow, I look away for 20 minutes. And we're on Deadly Premonition. Yeah,
There goes the
we only
civilized
just started
world.
Drusy. But Blair Witch kept crashing. There was a point in the forest and I just couldn't pass it. So, yes, it was installed and it was on the list of games to play, so... Interesting, flashlight. Alright, I am just going to take a real quick break. Let's save this. Item, map, key flag, trading card, profiling, option, title. I'm really scared about the save games state of this game. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, and then I'm going to play a very cool video. So if the ad, hopefully the ad plays first, and you get to see the video. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. We're back. Okay. Good. I'm sorry. We'll play the Hands Up Bananas song after. Alright. I'm sorry if the camera is making you sick. Basically, if you use the mouse to look around, it snaps straight back behind him. So you can sort of use it to swivel around, but that's about it. Otherwise, you know. You wouldn't think I'd be streaming for a year, right? What? Why can't I? Right, here we go. Toolbox. Put item away, take item out. What have we got? There is no item here. Back. Gotta love games that were on console and they just absolutely decimated the control scheme when they brought it over to PC. Steel pipe. Take. Oh. It's a bit Resident Evil-y. Oh, sweet, a metal. Well, he's doing alright considering. Tough luck. I have to leave you here, old buddy. How long were we together? Ever since I joined the Bureau. Oh, I can run. Right, well, I'm going to take this. Got steel pipe. Got my handgun. How do I... Got to oh. Okay. Unequip. Mission knife. There we go. I can use my mission knife. I'm gonna go through here. My steel pipe. Yeah, I got some agent honor. Kept that damn cigarette in his mouth during the crash. Yeah. Well, when a man's hungry. First aid kit. Very good. Bandage. Bro's so stiff. I know. Well, he was just in a crash. Oh, okay. Well, it teaches you. Teaches that you need to use the pipe anyway. Left. Why is the camera so jiggly? Start profiling. The Crow. Whoop. Flash warning, maybe?
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
What? Who's Zach? Am I Zach? And where do you get that information from? Alright, we'll continue. Watch this. Barrel. That is the worst video game barrel I've ever seen in my life. The lighting looks ages old. We're off the path now, but things aren't looking much better. We're off the path now. I would say this is on the path. Eh. Oh, turkeys. Watch out for the fuck? Angry animals. Blood. What? Huh? It was just barking. That, jiggling. Oh, I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. It's very bad, though. Observe. So much for my hopes for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. Am I Zach? Wait a second. What do we got here? We got some item. Got map. Got the key flag. Got the trade. Yeah, let me look at these trading cards. No, I am Francis York Morgan, the main character. Known for his surreal demeanor, he talks with his dual personality named Zach during investigations. Okay, there you go. Now we know who Zach is. R for back. Who the hell is Zach? Yeah, exactly. Well, I am Zach and York. Interesting. It's the Blair Witch. What? Oh, she just turned into a puddle? Let's not touch the generator for a second and look at this. Can of pickles. Nice. The pickles. Observe. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. No, what? No reclusive, hairy brutes to greet us. What the fuck? Observe. A control panel for the power grid. This should give us the electricity we need. Not an expert opinion, though. Need for what? Beep. Pickle me this, Batman. Whoever's on the camera, Jesus. Fuck. It must be, that must be on purpose. Alright, Blair Witch, get ready to get fucking poled. Ma'am. Oh. Oh. Okay. We can deal with this. He's not even aiming at what? You got mysterious shadow. Wee. But he's... Anyway. Equip weapon with space. Draw weapon, aim with... Oh, that's weird. Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. That's arcadey. Oh, there's more. Attack. Oh, one shot, one kill. Oops. Oh. Take bandage. I need bullet. Oh, good, the music stopped. Well, that was interesting. So, I didn't understand the bit about locking on. You do that. Okay. Well, we'll work it out. Ooh, another medal. I'm just handing out these medals. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from obvious danger. That's not fog, my friend. Casually walks away. That's fine. Okay, we needed the electricity to open this gate. Oh, I should check out the...
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake. It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
I'm so confused about this whole split personality thing. Wait. I don't know, I've got to turn the cooler off. It's fucking freezing. Alright. It was 35 degrees today, though, so... Hello? I should report to headquarters to give them an update. Save. Do you want to save? Yes. Okay, well, I'm glad this is working. This is a good alternative game to Blair Witch. A little less scary, a bit goofy, but it's interesting, right? A lollipop. Ah, it's a Chupa Chup. I'll never get it open. In fact, I got some Chupa Chups for my birthday like 6 months ago, and I still haven't got through them because I can't be bothered trying to open the Chupa Chups. And also, when I do end up opening them, I just like bite them. I'm not someone who would suck on a Chupa Chup. I'm too impatient. I'm a biter. Oh, that's just it just locks onto her ass. It's good to know headshots kill. Does she drop anything? No. I need some more bullets. Can I reload? Oh, now I got 16 bullets. I'm a lover, not a biter. Yeah. No. I'm a chewer, not a sucker. Well. Old sign, I can't make it out. Grenvale. I'm a biter, not a lover. Yeah. Looks like we're head down this road, Zach. I'm gonna go left, as... Left has... What is that ticking noise? Left has done as well. Oh, he has a stick!
Yes.
Let me die.
Great.
Great, good. Yes. Let's take that. I wonder if I've got minimal... Why is my ankle so itchy? It's the holiday ankle itch. Alright, another generator. He's got a stick. Put the stick down. I shouldn't make fun of people with lift, but I'm not. I think lifts are good. They sound good. Oh, this is just like Alan Wake. speaking of Alan Wake, I do have the DLC for Alan Wake, and I will be playing it at some stage. I need an Alan Wake break. But I'll probably play it within the next month, because yeah, I've got a craving for that sort of... A mosquito got you on the ankle too. Yeah, I don't know if it's a mosquito, but it's really itchy. I don't know. I was sitting outside today. Maybe I was sitting on some grass or something. Mosquito on the ankle is so rude. Yeah. The other day I was bragging about how mosquitoes don't really get me, but I think I just don't react to them, and then I... Oh shit. I don't realize, and then all of a sudden I'm just scratching my skin off. You slept next to a body of water in a hot summer once. It was so deeply unpleasant. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine. But the noise annoys me more than the bites. Let me out! Am I supposed to... Oh, I can hit boxes too. Let's see. Might get some goods. The mosquito heard you when you said that. They definitely did. I was bragging, and they put me in my place. So, mosquitoes are always listening. They got spiders everywhere. Those bastards. Oh, that's a good sound. I'm just wasting my pipe. Exactly. But I think even though they don't really bite me, we can all safely say fuck mosquitoes. And not just because of malaria. Is there nothing in these boxes? I just wasted my steel pipe for nothing. Very crunchy, yeah. Let's have another listen. Yeah. Good sound. I'm thinking maybe the story is why people love this game. Because, I don't think it's for the gameplay. Oh, no, it's a... okay. Lady. I'm here, lady. Let me shoot you. You can stay there, that's fine. I'm not really big on these arcadey kind of style games where you get points for like cash for shooting things in the head. It just feels weird. Take that. Say, Davey, do you have any stories that aren't about animals? Oh, do I have unlimited bullet? This is awesome. All right, tell us your mosquito story. And only tell us the snake story if it's not fucking bad. Oh. Well, why do I need to put stuff away if I can just carry it around? I'll just leave it for now. Well, you hate cars and hate love. Well, tell us a love story. Well, just earned possibly 2 more animal stories. They look like zombies, but they act possessed and just dissipate into purple smoke when they die. Yeah, they're like ghosts. You love love. Well, tell us a love story. Don't tell us a fucking animal story. No more animal stories. You've lost your animal story rights. But I'll let you tell the mosquito story. Gypsy Claw hair gun. RE4 called they want their game back. RE4 wishes. I should play RE. I'd like to play the remake of RE4 on stream. Yeah, it is. When did this game come out? I don't know which one was inspired by which. The generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. You got machine broken by an axe. It's kind of rough. The love story or the mosquito story? Let's try to find a way to fix this mess. Fuck! It took him... it took him like 20 seconds of flashbacks to be like, huh. Maybe we should fix this. What do you think, Zach? I got a fuse box. Both. The squeakers. The skeeters. Yeah, alright, tell us the mosquito story. Yeah, okay. Cool. Nothing, no more supplies. I do wish there was more save opportunities to save games. Well, it's good that I can... I mean, I've got 2 steel pipes, but if I've got unlimited bullets... Why? What's the problem? Can I actually just shoot that? I can. Ah, there are medals inside. Cool. This better be a good mosquito story. Yep, one time you were camping. That's how all mosquito stories start. Open. Observe. And you are on hunting property. Lock with the padlock. Hit it hard enough. Can I hit it with this? Can I hit it with a bullet? Yes, I can. So you started exploring, as you do. I like this game. There's nothing much to stress about, apart from, say, Davy's stories. There are 4 of us, and you split up. Were you hunting? Looks like nothing is broken since it's the same model. I think I can fix it. Select. Okay, got the fuses in. Is this game like 300 megabytes? I want to pop in and say hi before I head off to bed. Catch up. Stream tomorrow, if anything. Awesome, Angel. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm playing some games with Orphea. So, yeah, hope to see you there. Thanks for stopping in, Angel. Appreciate it. The power ahead should be much more stable now. Let's hurry ahead. Sorry, I just knocked some shit. Yeah, there we go. Sorry ahead, Zach. No, but the creek had flooded, and we thought we could catch fish. You and your fish. wait. I'll allow that. You got stuck with a fake-ass redneck. Well, how'd you know his ass was fake? Was he wearing one of those rubber asses? He got lost and started freaking out. Oh, yeah. Oops. Great.
Amazing.
His family tree wasn't a straight line. This should be open now. Looks like we let in some unwelcome guests double time, Zach. He drove at F-150. Is that like is that a Ferrari? And was all about country, but when the sun started going down, he was losing it. Oops. I would freak out in the bush at night too. Oh, it's a full-size lifted pickup truck. Ah, yeah. One of those. Over here we call them yank tanks. I hope that's not insulting to anyone, but that's what we call them.
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Because people drive yank tanks through the fucking suburbs.
Nice shot.
And they take up 2 parks, and there's no reason to have them. Like, there's no utility apart from, like... Anyway, don't get me started.
Nice shot.
Just... yeah, anyway, drive what you want. Anyway, we'll meet back. Oh.
Bullseye.
We all meet back up. I tell them this is north and we need to go west, so we find our campsite. Ah, good work. So, if you have skills to, like, navigate through forest when you're lost, how can you not have the skills to find food? And you have to find raccoons. For anyone who wasn't here the other night when, say, Davey told his raccoon story, you don't want to hear it. It's fucking horrible. But only to say that you don't want to hear it.
Amazing.
You found a raccoon and it worked. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Great.
Let's not go back to the raccoon story. Let's tell us about the mosquitoes and the guy who drove the yank tank.
Nice shot.
Now back to where we are. Down. Ooh, auto bullets. Oh shit.
Great. Yes. Bullseye. Amazing.
Can I get rid of this filth? Obviously not. Can't see much through the fog. Okay. Turn around again. Oh, I don't know how to get rid of this lime. I mean, I've got unlimited bullets. It doesn't really matter too much, but... Ah, the barrels explode, as is gameplay decree. They're all back, and they had an ATV, so the 3 of them want to see how far we've come from the forest. You're all alone, the fire's dying. Sounds scary. Or we should just blow up the lid, right? There's these things everywhere. What have I been doing? The mosquitoes are insane. They have lost their minds. So every leaf, everything must go. It was a mosquito sale. 50% off. 70% off. 95% off. Fuck. That's the first time I got hit.
Great.
Oh.
Great. Great.
You're burning it all. More smoke than fire. Well, I thought mosquitoes don't like smoke, right? Did you lit the forest on fire because of the mosquitoes? Is that what's happening? A metric ton of smoke. Fuck. Considering how it's. Oh no! Oh! Quick time events. I was hitting AD. Investigation failure. So you're doing that. You're burning down the forest, yeah. Tell us more. Okay. Fuck.
Great.
What's the statute of limitations on starting a forest fire? But officer, there were lots of mosquitoes.
Yes. Yes. Great.
And then you start and then you start drinking Jack Daniels. It's like, good, I have set the forest on fire as much as I can. Time for the Jack Daniels. My work here is done. Time to rest. And see eyes in the dark. Oh, I thought you. I misread that in my looking over. I thought it said that because you were drinking Jack Daniels, you could see in the dark. Like, I don't think it works like that. You're freaking the fuck out. No mosquitoes. Time to have a time. Time to have a good time?
Great.
So the mosquitoes stopped because it was spooky. Alright, I'm gonna have to dodge this fella. But they're like Brazilian eyes. From Brazil?
Amazing.
I mean, these zombies are pretty fast when they want to be.
Great.
Just fucking stop coming at me, mate. Unless someone drops something over here. I want that. Give me it. Bandage. Alright, there we go. Mate. Yeah, just sit down. Need to learn how to... Hold on. He's doing good, isn't he? I think it was F that I need to hit. Ah! Fuck! Oh! Alright, I'm gonna fucking spam AD. I'm doing it already. Let's go. Spam it. Yeah. Aha! Oh no. Alright, little rest. I need to learn how to draw out a story like this. My story would be: went camping once, got lost a bit, made it back to camp, got swallowed by mosquitoes, got a bit drunk, saw eyes. It's longer than Lord of the Rings. It's longer than The Hobbit. Parts 1, 2, and 3. My boss came back to see me aiming a World War II Russian rifle in the dark. With behind you the forest on fire. Not a mosquito to be seen. Are you typing on a typewriter, say Davey? With one finger at a time, is that what's happening? The suspense is killing me! No way. Oh my god, I want a typewriter that's connected to the computer. I'm sure you can get them. I remember, like, you can get, like, phone... You know, when phones... You got Red Ivy. A rat. When phones started... I wasn't... It was probably, like, maybe 10 years ago. Maybe when smartphones sort of started. You could get these phones that were, like, the old school phones that you put on the... That you hang up. And you could plug them into your phone like a microphone and earpiece. Which is pretty cool. Is that the end of the story, say Davey? Anyway. You're aiming at the eyes.
There's definitely something in this town.
The Brazilian eyes.
Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
How did the milk do that? Limits? Ah, I don't want time limits. Alright. Well, at least we can save it. You're right, they do exist. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen one for like 10 years or something, but... Oh, the typewriter. Cool. I'll have to look into that. That would be cool. Not that I would use it, but it might look cool in my room. Maybe I would use it. Imagine using it to play games. Okay, so the eyes. They see you. They see me. More smoke than fire. They are wondering, what the fuck are you doing? At the moment, I am wondering the same thing. Observe. Welcome to Greenvale. So we're finally here, Zach. Why's the ground so juicy? You fire and kill one of them. It's a whole herd of armadillos. Poor fucking armadillos. Holy shit, they're expensive. Are they? Are they? Yeah, I can imagine. Any of that retro stuff is expensive. And they all run past after that, like 30 of them. You killed one of their kin, that's why. Do you have any animal stories that don't end in death? What is this? Just tell me, before you tell the snake story, does it end in the snake dying? Or anything dying? The sound design in this game. It's just sloppy feet. And silence. Oh. You're in the arena. It's them or you. The armadillos won't get ya. Say, Davey, I say this much.
Now you were very late.
With as much judgment as I can muster. That's awful. Emily Wyatt, Greenvale Deputy Sheriff. I'm late because I was fucking around in a forest.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York.
The feet.
That's what everyone calls me.
The fear.
Agent
Ah, yeah.
York.
Good. That's
I can
good.
understand.
Are you the sheriff?
You were in the armadillo's
No,
forest,
I'm
though.
Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt.
Yeah, all you see is
George
eyes, yeah.
the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
Yeah, break down. Armadillos are harmless. I know. And smoke. Yeah, so he's lit a fire. Everything's so smoky. That looks like, what's her face?
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
She's Australian.
They don't mention anything about what happened.
Can't
back
remember her
there.
name.
She'll think you're a psycho.
Hey, Bella, how you going?
Don't want that.
You're
do you,
drunk,
Jack?
and they know it.
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman.
Fuck, where'd he come
Call
from?
me George.
Slow armadillo. We're doing good. We're just hearing
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
another horrible story from Say Davy.
Just call me York. That's what everyone calls
Flashlight. I have this giant fire going. Are they coyotes? I think
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small town homicide?
you'd probably know it if they're coyotes, right?
Let's just say it's a
Can't risk it.
personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
This isn't a mosquito story. This is an armadillo story.
This with each other.
And a bad one.
You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem.
Shoot first, ask questions
Just
later.
want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one. and
Why is he so
maintaining
dramatic
peace and
lighting
order.
that?
You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George,
Yeah, me too. I hate it when people smoke around me.
Could you send someone to take care of it?
Say, Davey, is that the end? You just clocked
and
an
my
armadillo,
clothes and luggage are still inside.
and 300 armadillos came
All
out
right. Don't
and
worry.
stampeded towards you
I'll get my
because you
assistant
lit a
Thomas
forest on
to
fire.
take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all.
My God, did that smell?
Fuck,
Go rest
Jesse.
up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your
It's
investigation.
not the end. Hey,
Don't
you
know
going,
how to say
Jesse?
that.
Can
I
it
really
be?
don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I
You're
hope
allowed to
become
tell the
an
rest of the story if nothing else dies,
agent
apart from
for
mosquitoes.
And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here.
Natalie Portman. No, it's not Natalie
You
Portman.
don't
Fuck,
have
I'm
to
an
be a
idiot.
tree worshiper
What's her
to
name?
appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation.
Is Naomi Watts.
Cavemen here. We're as far.
She's in a
forward
few
as the
Lynch
Middle Ages, and
things.
We've just met the king.
You thought you were in a mobile game for a minute. Yep. Well, this is the best quality I can get it. Juicy. Well, you're drunk. Are you currently drunk? And my boys are saying that I will go to bed before 11 p.m. What they're telling me to go to bed. Why is he doing the telepathy finger thing? He's he has apparently he has another personality in him named Zach, which he consults for information. Hey, okay, I cleared it. 1 day. 43 defeated. Okay, yeah, I died once. That was only 40 minutes. So I am a man. Not now. Not now. This is back in the day when you're a boy. A boy. The other person. Yeah, exactly. We need more Twin Peaks expired games. Yeah, I agree. But like, just weird mystery games. This is I can definitely tell the Twin Peaks inspiration from this, but it's a bit arcadey. It's a bit like sort of campy for an homage. But anyway, we will play on because I actually am enjoying it. Yes, I want to save. Prologue cleared. They gave you a big can of Foster's.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely
Good music.
something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
So,
It's broken.
camp it up.
I've been using that one for a long time.
Yeah, I don't mind campy, but just like,
Why didn't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
I don't know, just like make it a bit more serious. And then I'll take it a bit more
Got
serious.
some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
Of course she did. Everyone loves movies, right?
I love movies
Not
too.
everyone.
I've never been to a movie theater.
I'll read you a
though.
weird story in a second. 1 second. I love going to the movies, by the way. It's like one of my favorite things. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, what do we got here? You got the big can of Fosters. We don't need games inspired by Twin Peaks to have a lot of artistic merit. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Like, like, I mean, Lynch stuff is weird, but it hits right for me. It's not... It is weird, but, you know, some things are weird for the sake of being weird, and then you're just like, oh, okay, well... But I really feel like Lynch had a deep connection with what he was doing, and... like a story... He was telling a story. It isn't just like, oh, that's weird, so I'll do that. Anyway. You did a stone cold, popped 2 of them and chugged 2 Fosters. You're fucking Australia, mate. And threw the can at your best friend's Jeep. I think it's impossible to take this game seriously. Yeah, I think so too. He was pissed off about it. Yeah, I'd be pissed off about it too. It doesn't matter what you're driving. Don't throw cans at people's cars. You saw Gladiator 2. It was so trash. I had to wash the taste out of my mouth by going to see Seven Samurai in the cinema the week after. You know, I've never seen Seven Samurai. I would love to, though. And also, I tried to get a whole bunch of... is it Ingmar Bergman? Ingvar. I don't know his first name, but Bergman. Bergman? Yeah, Ingmar Bergman. I tried downloading a whole bunch of his films, but it didn't have any subtitles. So what am I going to do? Apparently they're really good. Gladiator didn't need a sequel. Nah. I think it's hard as hell to do things like Lynch. Super weird, but also for reasons that'll make worthwhile. Yeah, that's it. Like, you have to... He comes from a really artistic place, not a weird place. It just happens that his art is weird. So... Too late, you defended the campsite. So you're like, fuck it. I have every right to throw cans at people's cars. Because I killed the armadillo. Fucking hell. It was a 4K restoration. It took 6 months of work. I love it when they spend time on restorations and not just like, oh yeah, just put it into the AI and it should be fine. You rebuilt his... You rebuilt his 4.0 engine. Yeah, but... Does that give you the right to throw your can? Anyway, keep telling the story, Drusy. I mean, say Davey. Sorry, Drusy. You can download the subtitles file off the net and use VLC. Yeah, I got VLC. I'll have to look into it. I'd love to see those films. I murdered an innocent animal out of a drunken confusion, so I get to damage your vehicle. Yes, it does. Fucking hell. Who's that? I love that. You know that you in D&D you get like the character sheet where you can. It's like a 3x3. It's like good, neutral, evil, and it's like lawful. I think it's like true or chaotic. I think. I like to think of chat members like that. And I'm pretty sure, Davey, you are chaotic evil. Whereas someone like Jezu is like chaotic neutral. Anyway. Why can't you come anytime and rebuild your engine? Anytime. Anyway, what are we doing? Chaotic good. A lot of chaotic in here. But that's... I feel like... Somehow I breed some chaos. I didn't realize I would breed so much of it. Or, not breed, but, welcome so much of it. Let's have a look at this. Isaac is an angel. He sits in a red room. Ooh, the red room. Like the Black Lodge. Very strange set of twins. Bella, I'd say you're like, you're definitely on the good side, I would say. And I don't know enough about you to say if you're lawful or what's the middle one? Is it true? Lawful. Oh, yeah, the middle one. But I'd say you're a good egg. Penguin out here breeding. Well, penguins got to lay eggs, right? Look, every group needs a wild card. I thought Jesu was the wild card here. Neutral. Yeah, good. Is it good neutral? No, what is it? Lawful. Good. What is it? Squares. Here we go. Yeah, it's you've got chaotic, neutral, and lawful. Sorry, and you've got good, neutral, and evil. I'd say you are like neutral good, I would say. Just I don't know you that well, so just from chat, you know. You live with that impression, yeah. I think that's fine. It's hard to tell because, you know, I haven't really talked to a lot of you much. But when someone comes in with a chaotic evil fucking throwing down their armadillo stories, we know. I say, Davey, you're alright. I'm glad you're here, but Jesus Christ. Alright, back. I think we're almost due for an ad break too. One, I don't think I know what I don't want to know what mudding is, and two, no snakes die. Do any animals get injured? Say Davey. Oh, sugar donut. When I first watched Twin Peaks, every day I'd go down the shop. It was on uni holidays. I'd go down the shops. I'd pick up a jam donut or two, depending on how I felt, and I'd brew myself some coffee, and I'd sit there and just smash episodes, eating donuts and drinking coffee. How many hours long is the snake story? You gotta go to sleep, so I have to leave, but if I didn't, I would leave as soon as the snake story starts. Juicy, thanks for coming by. Sleep well. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry I stream at weird times, but yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. No, just an argument with a man and wife. Is there any domestic abuse in this story? Anyway, while I watched Twin Peaks season 3 or The Return with a mate, and when the finale came, he was very good at making donuts. He made these crullers, and it was like a pumpkin spice icing. That was so fucking good. Anyway, I think we watched the last couple of episodes in one shot, just so we could sort of save it up. And let me see. Is there anything else I can observe here? Oh, there's 2 doors. Anyway, I was like really sick, so I was like pumped up on all these drugs. And we watched the finale, and obviously it sits really weird in your mind. It's locked. And yeah, anyway, I woke up and I thought I was dead. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Anyway, that's my big story. No, you're not justified with the smoke. Anyway, well, I guess you got me pretty good. I can be a little more unhinged when it is very, very close friends or drunk. But in general, neutral fits good. Yeah, I mean, or like, as I say, like I don't know you that well, but where'd it go? New tab. Yeah, I mean, everyone when they're relaxed, they can get a little bit more chaotic, I suppose. Not new tab. Where is it? Close tab. Yeah. Why isn't that showing? Here we go. That's so annoying. One second. Sorry, I'm looking at this neutral sheet. Yeah, so I said you were neutral good. You could probably go into chaotic good, I would say. Not knowing very well who you are, but... What, are you a psycho? I thought all you Aussies were good with snakes. No, we either leave them alone, but if you're a country person, you kill them. But I'm not a country person. So we just leave them alone. Okay.
York. York.
You're at a friend's house. Big rain had just come through. What? Oh. You're all drunk in a lifted jeep.
Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
I hate games where I have to hold my breath. Left control. I'd rather just shoot him. I have to take an ad break soon, sorry. You find it wild to say Davey is out with friends drunk in a lifted jeep and they're still watching the stream. That's just how much people will love to see me play play games online. So you're all going down the flooded trail and come to a huge pit full of water and being active.
Who are you?
Is this game? I need to know how deep the pit is, so you elected to find out. Okay, because you want to drive through it, right? Does anyone wear full pajamas like that? I need to know how deep... Oh, yeah, oh, fuck yeah, I got an ad break coming soon. The, it was waist deep. And my friend starts to go through because he can make it. Well, he thinks he can make it.
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees. A carpet with red leaves. A strange doll. And twin angels.
It's a long cigarello.
That child is what bothers me the most.
Three snakes start swimming.
I just can't remember where. Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now,
that's Twin Peaks. The photo there. Sorry, where is it?
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach.
That.
I hope they have some real coffee.
I
really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office.
Yeah, I'd love some
There's
coffee.
a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Yeah, that photo, the picture there is from the actual Twin Peaks show. The place isn't called Twin Peaks. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, ad break coming up. So let's put a little song on, if I can. What do we got here? What do I feel like? Here. Okay. All right. I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. get yourself some water or a beverage of your choice. I'll keep reading your story when I get back. Say, Davey. Oh, what else? Give me some other stuff. The snake story started, so I got a piece out too. No problems, Gypsy Claw. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Long horse. So I don't even know matching. You don't own a matching pajama set. I think. I wish we had matching. Wish he had matching headwear. Yeah, like a nice silk sort of bandana. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. Please enjoy this song. Well, hello. There's a buzz in my ears. Don't know what that is. I don't like it though. Oh, I can see it's coming through on the desktop audio. Man, I am just having the most scuff stream. I don't understand. Yeah, anyway. Oh, actually, it might be this TV here. No, there's definitely a buzz coming through. Ugh, that's annoying. Alright, so say Davey, you're freaking the fuck out, you grabbed onto the roll bars. And the water's churning. They end up not near you. You grab on and away and we go. It's Florida, so the temps are humid and warm. Oh, why is this running like a big piece of shit now? Oh, I can't win. It wasn't running this bad before, was it? I'm gonna save it. And I'm just gonna reload the game. Oh, it is the game. The buzzing was in the game. Yeah, let me just reload in because oh man, I hate buzzing sounds. Okay, it's gonna oh, do I have anything open that's not supposed to be open? Hello, computer? Hello? Oh, okay. It just took a little while to shut down. Okay. Let me just double check. I got nothing superfluous open. So just you should flood the Jeep floorboards, but the Jeep is the best off-roader. Do continue. Maybe let me see if I can check the setting in here. Okay, cancel. Yeah, I really can't change the graphics of this game. It's just like this. Okay. Well, it's more relaxing than Donkey Kong. That's it. That's the end. Well, I'm glad no one got bit and no snakes died, and everyone just got like a little bit wet and a little bit freaked out. That's the best snake story that I've heard. At least today. No. What is going on? It's running like shit now. Let me just double check.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to...
Wait, saw this. What is going on? Why? Oh my god. Well, I'm sorry. It's 12 frames per second. Ugh. I don't know. So I need to save it. What's in it? What's this? Why can it changed? This costs extra money? I like the... FBI suit. Back. I swear the frame rate wasn't this bad last time. Nothing of interest. It's just blocks of wood. Well, that was a good snake story. Is that a naked lady? Don't think they're allowed on Twitch. Oh, if it's art, that's alright. And this is the toolbox where you can put stuff, even though you can carry stuff. What's this door? What was the other door then? Oh, what's that down there? Well, you slept under a coffee table with your friend's pig. My best friend slept on the couch with a dog, and Tony, my other friend, somehow slept in a bed. What the fuck? Oh, I can have a shave. I am an FBI agent after all. That traitor. Nice and fresh. I haven't had I think in the last, let's say, many years. I keep almost giving my age away. Anyway, it's been a very long time since I've had a clean shave. I think the last time I did a clean shave was like 7 years ago. And it looked like an egg. Yeah, let's have a shower. Country shit, though. Yeah. Well, it sounds like you have a lot of fun. Why does it let me come in here? I swear the frame rate wasn't this bad, like, just before I went on break, right? I'm not restarting my computer. That buzzing, it's fucking driving me crazy. You guys can hear it, right? Yeah, I can see it coming through the audio. It is a lot of fun. How bald am I? I am very not bald. No, I mean a face shave, a clean face shave. Oh, yeah, save it again, I suppose. By the way, for a couple of days now, I find myself thinking of Oost in the most random situations. Want to let you? Me too, Bella. And it's not my fault. It's Rufert's fault. He brought Oost into this stream, and we cannot escape it. Happens to me too. I'll tell him he'll like that. He might actually be streaming right now. Yeah, he is. I'll give him a shout out. Rufert. If that worked. What? I don't even. Oh, does it work? There you go. You know where? Well, oostless is the word that he uses, which is basically another way to say useless. But well, I don't know if it was me or, but we've sort of turned it into like a thing where if there's a position in which you are oostless, then it might mean that you are oost full and you can gain oost. So that's I think that's my thinking anyway. Oh, I got coffee with milk. Ah, this frame rate is killing me. Well, let's just say it's cinematic, right? You know how Aussies are. Do I don't think you do, mate. Listen to you, mate. Check the weather. Today is a fine, clear, perfect day to have a walk. Lovely. What's in the... Ooh, spooky egg. You got egg. Finally. I probably shouldn't be behind the reception desk and stealing eggs. Do you not play FM8? What's FM8? Mate? Like... Oost.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee.
Let's have a look. Various kind of food stuff's not my favorite, so what can we buy? Lollipop crackers. $35 for crackers? Fuck that. I'm not spending 1 cent on crackers. When is this set in like 2 years? Milk, coffee with milk, coffee black. Yeah, I prefer my coffee black. Why is black more expensive? No. Oh, makes it harder to become sleepy. Well, I suppose I better get some coffee. Forza, mate. Nah, I don't play Forza. No, finish. I played Forza 3, but like because it had the like rewind mechanic, I was just like, man, I don't want to play a game where you can rewind it. And I stopped. $31.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Fucking millenniums. Oh, hello, Polly.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
I'm gonna call you Poxford.
Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Yeah, roll out your sleeves and make me some dinner. What the fuck is
everything
this?
all right, Mr. Morgan?
Why is the camera on the...
Yes, it's delicious, Polly.
This is fucking
My
weird game.
compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside
No.
from you and me,
What is it with you
there
and
seems to be
shooting
no
everything?
other guests or workers around.
What's that?
No, yes, you...
The salt's in
Well,
that white
you might
shaker
not.
there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to
Pepper.
run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose.
He's getting angry.
I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh, sorry, I'm
oh
just
my, Mr. Morgan,
choking
you're
on my own
embarrassing
saliva.
me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you. And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria.
Oost.
We have to make use of all this space. Now tell me, that wound on your face.
I hope
what
you start to use it in your everyday
Let's
life.
just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really?
Ooh.
I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Yeah, good idea.
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but
The way he
the
lights a
town
cigarette is so
called
good.
Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago.
Twin Peaks was the lumber town
It
too.
used to have a population of over 6,000 people. Less than a tenth of them left now. This hotel was built
Just waiting
back
for the
then.
moment to
We
let it slip out with people around.
Those days.
That's why
When
this
you do
place is
something
so
good,
big
you can
for
mutter
such a
to yourself
small
under your
community.
breath.
I have
Oost.
so many fond memories from back then.
Or if someone does something
I suppose
dumb,
the
you just
clock
say,
on the community center
"Oostless."
is quite famous too.
The clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Sorry, you can tell me about the shops. You can
Yes,
see my
actually, Polly.
gums flapping because I'm chewing on crackers.
Could you tell me
But I've
about the
got
shops
the mic
around
muted.
here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair.
I was trying to be quiet, but
I'm
you just
sure
heard me
you'll get
swallow.
to
I'm
like
sorry.
them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65.
Yeah, give me the first one.
I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith.
This song is so
You
weird.
should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
It's like something you find on a tutorial video for like making a pancake
Well,
or something.
Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though. I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Like places have the shit coffee and the good coffee. And you put milk in it like a fucking monster. Look with interest. Oh, mysterious coffee.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Is it because I say fuck too much?
Now then, let's get going.
Just random metals and stuff flying around. The frame rate wasn't this bad before, was it? Something's happened. My computer is like, oh, you know what? Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, that's back out. Is it? No, I came in this. What do we got here? Oh man. All I've had is rice crackers for dinner. I want buffet meals. It won't let you have a good look on it. I hate cameras that snap back. Stop it. I mean, I more than animal stories. Can I translate that to you are more than animal stories? I hope so. I have street racing stories. Yeah. But are they good? Yeah, we're just these meals more. Even this low quality food. Actually, that looks bad. What is that? Lobster head? Oh, what's this? More egg? Oh, coffee. Get the coffee. Dope boy stories. I mean, there, what happened? Unexpected trouble coming your way.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Some more coffee. You have food prep stories. Yeah, I'll have fun today. Let's do that.
There's no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
Are you le chef? No, I don't want to drink any more coffee. There we go. I'm really annoyed about that. It might be this area that has like a bad frame rate. We'll try to leave and we'll see what happens. I might just save it so I don't have to do that again. Yes. And here we go. Okay. Clear. Basic wage, unpaid salary. Okay. You have prescription assistance stories. You have lots of stories, Davey. Frame rate is still chunky.
A police car.
Do you have any donut stories, say Davey? Office is open 9 to 5. Don't be late, Sheriff George
So we
Woodman.
have King George to thank for preparing a car for me.
You've been around. Yeah, I've had heaps of jobs too.
Surprise, eh, Zach?
But I don't remember
Let's
any
take
of the
it for a
stories.
spin.
You just left me a cop car? Sweet.
I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values.
No,
Let's
what
head
am I, a
over to the sheriff's
loser?
department.
I have a donut story. I used to work at a store. A phone store. I used to sell phones. And here we go. Now I've got to learn how to fucking drive. And, yeah, we worked across from a donut shop. And whenever we'd finish our shift, they'd give us a whole tray of donuts. Because they liked us. The end. You got weird-ass friend stories. Alright, tell us a weird-ass friend story. This is so weird, this game. Okay. Oh wait, this is America. We drive on the left in Australia. You know a guy that you were that was a friend on Xbox Live. Imagine making friends online that suffered a traumatic brain injury. Damn, that sucks. Can I get out? Oh, I can. Fish?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We're supposed to go
Forget-
through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
Was he driving a big yank tank? Lollipop. No, I don't want a fucking $25 lollipop. Oh, finish. What else we got here? Dog. Hello, doggy. It's just like the Blair Witch game. We're back. Okay. This frame rate is really hurting my eyes. Fish? Believe me, I know a good fishing spot when I see one. Trust my special agent instincts. He squeezed his balls and got a traumatic brain injury. I'm starting to think you're making these up. How do I fish? Okay, well I don't have a fishing rod, so maybe we'll come back later. Ah, he passed his head and banged. He passed out and banged his head on the hard tile floor. Oh my god. Say, Davey, I don't think I've ever known anyone who has as many terrible stories as you have. Entertaining, but terrible. Get all the stories. You should stream and tell your stories. Oh wait, my arrows are back there. Wait, what's that spooky music? What is this game? I don't know if I'll play this game all night, just because the frame rate is killing me, and I kind of don't really understand what's going on. But I have another game that I might like to play. I might finish off with that, but we'll see how I go after the next break, which is in 20 minutes or so. There we go. That's how we do it around here. It is all not good. You don't remember any good stories? Like, I'm not saying your stories aren't objectively good. I mean, objectively good. Subjectively. No, objectively. Closed. Let's check that person's display Jackal and Ness. I've got it. I've got it written down here from the other night. Can I buy a house? Let's check some random person's bullets in the mail. And what do we got here? Oh, we can have a little peek. Sneaky. I can full on spy on people. Wait. It's weird. You and your father did the Richard Petty experience. You have to tell me who Richard Petty is. Because that is not a name I know. This game is so weird. Oops. What even is the concept of this game? It seems to be some sort of detective game, but you can also fish and buy a house wild. Yeah, it's fucking weird. The King of NASCAR. I know absolutely nothing. Oh, here we go. About cars. Apart from the fact that I like Nissan. This is such a weird game, Bella. I'm having trouble coming to terms with it. This song is a banger, though.
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
You drove 180 miles per hour at Daytona? That sounds crazy. What the fuck?
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan.
For $1.5 grand to drive
I'm
180
Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
Daytona International Raceway. Did you get the Need for Speed? Thomas McLean.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the
It was very fancy.
investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Someone was...
Did you know her well?
Oh, that's right, someone was murdered.
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
Murder.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
This game is so fucking weird, man. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry, I was eating crackers. I was saying my car has a turbo, but I don't need to street race. Why is a grown man behaving like a shy schoolgirl? Maybe he's coy. Maybe he loves our man, and he needs to show off a little bit. You see, just a part of actual racing, the stoplight shit doesn't really matter. Are you munching or talking? Yeah, I was doing both. I was munching and talking muted. I'm sorry. So it reminds me of my grandfather, rest in peace. He loved videotaping, and I had the privilege of going through a lot of his old tapes after he moved. After my grandma moved out of their house, and there are a few tapes there where he thought he had pressed the record button, and then he was recording, and then he stops, but he had it the other way around, just like I just had it then with the mute button. And so there are like sort of half an hour periods where he would hit the record button and put the camera away in his car or something like that. Really good times. Anyway, I suppose in that way I'm not much. I'm like him more than I think. What? Yeah, I know. It's funny, like, but also like there is like a couple where he thought he was taping. I mean, I don't know what he would have taped. It would have been quite good, but there was one part where he had thought he had stopped taping, and then he just has like a conversation with someone, and it's just like it's really nice to hear him just talking very naturally with someone. He ended up having dementia, so he in the end he didn't really have too much conversation. But yeah, it was sort of nice. Like it wasn't intentionally captured, but it was like a nice sort of, it's like a hidden gem, if you will. Can't really seem to find that key. What should I do? Sheriff isn't going to be happy. Southern flying squirrel key holder attached to it. You haven't seen it, have you? No. What silliness, yeah. Did that just look weird or was it me? Hey, it's Emily. Come back. Now my latest projects are animation and people swinging swords, axes. What the? Wait. How can your project be someone swinging a sword or axe? And longboards, of course. Yeah, I saw your longboards. They're cool. Oh, hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? Oh yeah, I understand. Just a nice and unstaged piece of real conversation. Yeah, like he was pretty good at capturing just like natural sort of happenings, but this was like so pure and it was so lovely. Just asking someone like how they were, how their parents are, and you know, just general chit chat. It was the nicest small talk. Sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet with the files. He asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. Thanks. Thanks for your help. Why does she have pink smoke coming off her? Oh, I didn't... Oh, is this pink smoke here? It's because she's giving off pheromones. Just make an animation of girls swinging a huge axe. You are so fucking random to say debut. This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. Okay. I don't want to leave. Was that... I was into animation for a bit, but I'm just not very good at drawing, so I stopped. Sorry, I'm still munching. I haven't had dinner, so I needed some crackers. Looks like I moved this. It's up to you, Zach. Do I have like... Oh. Can I pull? What the fuck? Yeah, girl smell, I know. That is what I'm working on. Ah, cool. Yeah, I did some animation. I went to... We have a thing in Australia called TAFE, which is kind of like... You learn more practical skills compared to... Well, I don't know, it's different. I don't know why TAFE is different. You do like sort of animation, but you also do like tradey sort of stuff at TAFE, where like uni, you sort of still... Hey, I found the key. Still doing education. That squirrel has a nut. Anyway, I was at TAFE doing animation. And because in my high school I did animation. I'd love to show it, but I think it would dox me, so I won't. And yeah, so I was like, yeah, I love animation. But then one of the projects was to hand draw an animation, like, you know, old school Disney style. I was like, no, I quit. Alright, desk for the warden. So even use doesn't feel like it. Doesn't seem like it. Do you talk? You made a girl version of your friend in Poland. And the stills are way harder than I thought to get her to swing the axe. So you're doing like retroscoping or? Is that what? Rotoscoping. Not retroscoping. What is all this? If it didn't look like a fucking piece of shit and it didn't run at like 12 frames per second, I wouldn't mind so much. How do I get in there? Open the door. Won't dox him, just super sus content. Jezu, please balance out the chaos with your chaos. Hey, I got another key. Why they all have squirrel keys? You said 3 years of 2D art, 3 years of architecture, and 2 years of 3D art. Yeah, I suppose sticking to your studies does help. No, yeah, good work. I mean, I made my model, but, you know, I wouldn't call it 3D art. There is something wrong with this game. It's just not rendering properly. I think I have to restart my computer. Maybe I'll try to do it on my break. I don't know if I can do that, but I'll try. You love creating shit. You loved it, or you still love it? What happened? You only make art with cakes and sugar. Delicious. It is 3D art. Yeah, I suppose in a way. I mean, when I've been to TAFE a couple of times and to different colleges and stuff, but I did some 3D modeling way back when. What was the? I can't even remember what the program was called. Old program. I've still got the model, but I sort of based this model off that old model from a very long time ago. So yeah, that was handy. Drawing animation, no chance. Yeah, you're a solar farm worker because of money. Yeah, but you can still like do things as a hobby, I suppose. I found the key. Which one was it? This one.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Making 14-hour changes your mind real fast. Yeah, I mean, you got to make a living. Is it the right one?
Yes.
Okay.
A southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Rufert.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well,
Hobbies
Zach,
are
we just got here and we've
half
cracked a
colon.
big case already.
Fully commit. No, because you can't do everything full-assed all the time. Big Red! Oh, what a game. Yeah, tell me about it.
Anna Graham.
How you going, Rufert?
Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school.
We were talking
this
about you
year.
before.
Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town.
You only
She
have
lived with her
one
mother,
full
Sally.
ass.
Anna's father died
So you
in an
can't
accident
full
in a
ass
lumber
everything.
mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident.
The conversation eventually
After all, it's
falls
a
on
small
you.
town with a low cost of living.
Well,
Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal
Bella
lives.
was saying that she finds herself thinking "oost" from time to time. She doesn't. She knew it was from this.
Makes sense, Zach.
This stream.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back.
Two lovers tender embrace pillow talking after fuckering. Eventually, you come up.
This is a good biscuit.
Center of the universe, I see.
Tasted a biscuit this delicious.
Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually,
Or just ubiquitous within the universe.
I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement?
Oost.
Very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of
Thanks for the
milk
raid,
and
I appreciate
butter
it.
you've achieved here. Oh my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready.
Full colon.
You are welcome to accompany me to the
A full
Greenvale
colon
General
throughout the
Hospital.
universe.
Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
You could
Yes,
figure
sir.
out how to
We're
get
going
me a
to use
job
the
in the
car
LAMD
outside.
down under,
Let's get going.
where the women blow and the men
You
bluster.
might think this is just a small town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
This game is so confusing. Okay. I mean, it's not too confusing, but more than anything, I don't know why it's running like shit. So, there you go. You say that, but you don't know what manner of creature I have summoned. Adrian here, for example, is a prime specimen. Yeah, oost has found its way into everyday vocabulary. Yes. It's because you feel the oost. How fucking dare you? Well,
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road. by the
Adrian,
lake.
welcome, and all the
It's too far
oost
to
to
walk.
you.
Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car,
I'm glad you've been
I'll be
summoned.
the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive.
This song.
I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
I have a 3080.
Fair
I think I can run this. Something's happened with my PC though, like
Just one thing,
on the
Agent
break.
Morgan. Your involvement in this
I think.
case is limited.
Maybe. I can't
That
remember.
means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving.
I have
Hospital
a
closes at
PS5 though.
2100.
No Xbox though. It's funny and janky, but it's held together in perhaps the worst way than most Bethesda garbage. Yeah, that's true. So far, I'm mostly oostless. I think most of us are mostly oostless. You have to find the oost within. It's the game. Ah, good. Yeah, but I swear the first part of the game, for starters, looked better, and secondly, wasn't 12 frames per second. I swear it. This is the PS2 game. That makes more sense. It's the song in the game. Yeah, it's it's not a it's not from a tutorial on the internet with free music. Can I have the fanciest car in existence? If the driver has a tiny little nubs for limbs, he can still drive it like shit. Yeah, what's the go here? Can I just pick a car? I want this one. Oh. This game is ass. Why are you playing it? It's good. It's a good game. You have to find the oost in the game. Agent Morgan, don't tell me you intend to walk there. I won't be joining you if that's the case. Let's stay together. Yeah, let's go. That has no bearing on anything. What are you wearing? Add more leather. It's a poncho. Are we working oostlessly or oostlessly working? You heard Asian Morgan. Good. Asian Morgan, good Morgan. Alright, let's get in the car. I'm totally playing this blind. I know it is Twin Peaks-like, and I know it has a cult following, or it's well regarded.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
Can you pick the next game? You can suggest a game. Say Davey.
Let's get going.
Sure, sounds good.
In my Discord, or you can just tell me here, and if I write it down. If it's Jackal though, I've already got it down. Blind, full of oog balls. Fuck. Eyelids peeled like grapes shouldn't matter. Oh, sweet, it's got a handbrake. Held a message for sex-based Twin Peaks in your ass. Jackal. Eyeballs on stalks, crab style, is the only way. I don't know if I can do that. These people are like probably why the fuck is this driving like this? Right, let's go this way. What is this town? The handbrake sucks, by the way. It's the best game on NES. Better than Italian Plumber? What? Invisible walls? It's because he's on the wrong side of the driver's seat. Yeah. Well, let's go up here. My ass has indeed been described as Twink Peaks. You're dying. Get to this game is. Say, Davey, just because you subbed, you don't. It doesn't mean you have to watch everything I play. This game is so legit. You feel uncomfortable pressure across the length of your body. Feelers rip through your scalp and shudder with curiosity. The bill shows. Painted with mucus undilates your lower body. It spews amniotic broth from its birth. Of its birth from a sputtering mouth.
If you're wandering off,
Fucking key
then we'll go
bowed
on ahead.
Twin
We don't have
Peaks.
time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the hospital closes at 2100. Please make it inside before then.
2100. So rainy out here. What? What's this? A bone. A left-hand bone. No. Take back these. Totally a typo.
This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
I feel like I'm missing something here. But I suppose if you're telling riddles, I'm allowed to tell just one. Which is this one. There we go, now we're even. I mean, someone has probably said that, as well as given how often I come up in conversation, but I've only ever heard Twin Peaks. Hashtag riddle. League of Legends. No, it's not game related. This game is so fucking odd. Oh man, it feels so good to be on holidays. I think it just means I'm going to be dreadfully sick tomorrow because for some reason your body's like, hey, guess what? Time to die. Some people consider it a lifestyle. Well, some people might consider this, that's a clue. Some people might consider my riddle a lifestyle. It's not really a riddle. I just wanted to know when your brain would pick up on it. And I know it will, and I know it can. Is it Counter-Strike bunny hopping? No, it's not. My girlfriend asked, why are there Twin Peaks in the sheets?
Agent Morgan, have you no respect for
Maybe because you're an echidna?
We were waiting for you, and now you try to go in by yourself.
Oh, George.
I thought they were in the car.
I didn't see you in the parking lot, so I thought I'd wait inside.
Just watch it from now on.
If you stress a lot of the time, your body doesn't have time to fight any shit you're lugging around.
I don't like
well,
considerate people.
Let's see how I feel tomorrow.
And I'm sure I've made this point clear by now.
I don't know.
George.
I feel pretty chill.
He just got lost on his way here and rushed in. Right, Agent York? Let's go inside then.
Yeah, say Davey, me and you in bed with your girlfriend. That is exactly.
Hello, Sheriff.
Oh, that's a good wave. That's exactly the sum of what has been happening here lately.
You know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
She left you. You sure you didn't tell her any animal stories?
In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But how did you know I was FBI?
Seen those what English sounds to non-natives? Yeah, I love them. They're so good. There's that Italian song.
That scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
I'll find it. I'll find it.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
Okay, I'm gonna take a break in a second. I got a song for
Haven't
you.
heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime. The murder of a local girl.
And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the
She is an uggo like I like her.
alive. Yes, much like the situation
Say,
right
Davey,
now
what
here in
is
Eden.
wrong with you?
Fiona, don't say that.
That's what this
Sorry,
game
I
is.
shouldn't have
She
said
worked
that.
at putting animals down at the
Aren't I
shelter.
dead
Yeah,
and
but
all?
that's
Don't
it's
worry.
kind of
Books are
merciful,
written to
right?
entertain. It's
There's a
good
bunch
to
of Japanese games like
What we're
that.
faced with
They look
here
at
is a
something
terrible
like Twin
crime
Peaks and they
committed in
produce
the
stuff
real
like this.
world. Much different from that of a novel.
Nice.
So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Fucking Marcus inflation. Well, you deserved it. Is there a phone around here? Yes. Save. And I put limits on it too. Alright. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can do this. But Twin Peaks is to someone who doesn't speak Twin Peaks. This game. Yeah. I agree. All right. Okay. No. Well, I'm about to go on break. I'll give you a Marcus when I get back. Oh, hold on. I'll put it on, and I'll give you some free time when I get back. Anyway, this song is... I don't know if you've heard of it, but basically, in the 70s, someone wrote a song where they just spoke gibberish that sounded like English, and it was like a hit song in Italy. Anyway, have a listen. It goes for 3.5 minutes, so I'll be back shortly. Wait, give me some of that. And yeah, BRB. There you have it. Just you just make shit up. It's fine. But oh, look at that. Look at that deer. There you go. I'll give you some free Marcus Domo just for you. But why is game gone? Oh no. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Yeah, okay. Well, game doesn't want to capture. I'm just gonna fuck that off for a second. Fuck that off, and then click on this. This is the most scuff. Speaking of ruining people's English. Yeah, I don't know why it's not capturing, but I did just save it, so I'm just gonna have to load back in, I think. Yes. Had one of my asses a few years back, a medical doctor, accidentally tell a patient he needed to go home, needed to go homo the paperwork. What the fuck? Hey, it's back. Just make shit up. I would be a bit more careful with statements like that. That's how Danish language operates. Lucky he wasn't heard properly. Well, that's assuming the paperwork was male and the patient was male. There you go.
Previously during the investigation. These puppies are making me go to an...
Fuck. So I made a short edit of my Donkey Kong stream from the other day. And damn, I swear a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But also, I can't help it. When do we get to meet Zach? People were still describing things as gay back then, so I just did the dad thing and started using it as a verb to make it uncool. Nice. Yeah, yeah, I remember those days. And in fact... yeah, it was like stuck in some people's vocabularies, not mine. But you know, it's very odd when people say, yeah, but it was just of the time, wasn't it? Terrible. I'm glad that's sort of past. They were dumb, yeah. Clouds the whole day. Oh yeah, give me some ash for that. Not cold enough to warrant use of the flyer play. Guys, it's been a long year. The fireplace. But I'd hate it if this was the only heating available. Observe the man. Is that one of those 3D? It's way too small. Yeah, anyway, I hope you're all having a good night. I certainly am. I'm on holidays. Pee-pee. Floor plan of the hospital. Each place is named after a chess piece. George. That is also a wonky sentence. It's correct, but... when do we get to meet Zach? Seriously, that is the so fine plot twist, even I don't want to spoil it. I will fucking end you. Let's go to the computer room. Wait, let's watch him jiggle a little bit. I can smell that guy. Where are we going? Let's go through here. I'll have to die on something one day. Well, probably don't let it be on Deadly Premonition, right?
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer.
Alright, that's enough, Rufus.
And a card key already set in
fuck,
place.
I don't know why I keep saying Rufus
The
instead of
king
Marcus.
passes the rook.
Something weird
and
going on in my
meets
brain.
the bishop.
Or maybe it's just because
Knight
it's two syllable
takes a
names.
pawn along for the
Or maybe I just associate
What does
Rufus
that all
with Marcus
mean?
now.
It's a simple
Oh, la
puzzle.
la 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 la.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
The man seep spoilers. We've had words. Oh dear. Oh, I'm not a raid. Hey, how you going, Depths? Now let me give you a shout out. I don't have it done orderly, but totally. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Super Red. A GL Handman. How you going, Devs? Long time no see. Well, some time no see. But good to see you all the same. We're playing Deadly Premonition at 12 frames per second. I was playing Blair Witch, but it kept crashing. So the rook, king passes rook and meets the bishop. Knight takes pawn to king passes rook to meets the bishop. King, rook. Wait, no. No, that's the bishop. Oh shit. You going good? Brain's 100% goop and trying to kind of dying.
Zach,
This stream was
something
fun.
is still missing.
Oh yeah, isn't that
Need
the
more
way?
clues.
Just keeping your brain liquid. Lots of rhythm games. Nice. Nice. Yeah, guys, if anyone here hasn't checked Depths out, always playing some awesome old school stuff. And rather entertaining too. And you can summon Gex, which is probably my favorite thing. Like you being able to greet people immediately on account of running ads. Oh no, how lovely. It kept crashing and you swapped to this. Yeah, well, I didn't really. I was going to play the Neverhood, but I sort of want to do that when I'm fully relaxed. Okay, well, let's try this again. King passes the rook. Wait. Rook. I always just go. That's the queen. That must be no. That's bishop. Rook. Knight takes the pawn. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Fucking Gex. Nah. Who did that? Roof.
Zach,
We have
something is
guests
still
here.
missing. We need more clues.
Marcus.
Scaring them away, the Marcus. It's notoriously crashy. This is notoriously crashy. So far, so good. Blair Witch crashed after like 20 minutes, so now you want connects. You'll have to go visit Depths and go summon some Gex. Try again. Times are tough. I'll have to skip rent this month with these new prices. I know. And Marcus has only been you can only have him like 3 times a session, I think. So alright, let's fucking do this again. We got the king, we got the rook, we got the bishop, we got the knight, we got the pawn, we got the queen. Checkmate. All you gotta do is use your brain. Hang on, what studios?
Doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
This will die
More
repeatedly.
games.
Well,
I'm
so
going
far
to
so
get Fiona
good.
to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George.
Fully relaxed
The
play the
message
neighborhood,
appeared with the
almost
card
clay-like. Yeah, exactly. I have
It's
to be
telling us where to
malleable.
use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
It'd run like a
Dr.
complete
Usha
toilet
is
and then
below
crash.
with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it.
Doxing Ard nice, you go Pongus.
Simple.
Who was I doxing?
Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
You got card key for underground floor. Card key for underground floor? You mean the key card for the basement? Ah, he's a checkmate. Well, welcome in. I don't think I've had any checkmates in here. Fucking. I was so angry the other day. I sound like an Irishman when I said fuck. We need Anna's autopsy results. The music sounds like Persona. Why does she beep at me? Dr. Johnson is in the basement, right? Alright, here we go. Anyway, Raiders, I hope you're doing well. Thefts, if you need to dine and dash, please do so. I appreciate the raid though. And yeah, sorry, I haven't caught many streams lately. I've been so busy like leading up to the end of the year. There's sort of, I can kind of catch like one or two streams here and there. Which is, I mean, I would say it's annoying, but I usually should be working when people are streaming, so, you know, I'm just doing my job. Under key floor card. Not you understand what? Flat fuck floor card Friday. I'm just laying here in the brain goop. Also, you're good. You're good. No worries. Oh, awesome. Well, I hope that your brain goop can relax while I talk some shit. It'll probably make you goop worse, I'm afraid. You should hear some of the stuff I've been saying lately. It is questionable. I mean, I wanted to cut down my stream into just like something like a 20-minute something or other, and I did that. And the shit I say is just fucking rubbish. You just say you're doing social research with Twitch chat. Yeah, but then I'd probably need consent and, you know, ethics and all that. Well, there you go. Some more quality things that I say. Fucking Peltro. Yeah. Well, if you want steamed clams, you know who to go to. What the fuck is this hospital? I need to go directly down. I think I'm gonna have to check the map. Oh, CGI Mootslags Madonna is your nan. Grande Mother. It's not often I'll acknowledge someone as more of a creature than myself. Are you an absolute creature? The purest form. Ust desolate. Okay, this is so fucking convoluted. Was that like supposed to be the... And... This goose face. Oh man, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'm gonna let's go this way. She wanted to get on the NFTs in a desperate attempt to be relevant. So she slapped up a site with supposedly her giving birth to nature. Fuck, Mother Earth. You're merely a certain kind of creature. Ah. A variant. Okay, I just went back the same way. But it's just some really bad CGI of her vag farting out various butterflies and foliage. Bio Bonanza. Hey, found some stairs. There, can you guys listen to that just for a second? Everywhere in this game there is that hum. I think unless you're outside. If you're inside, they're like, oh, there's fluoro lights, so let's just fucking do this hum. How horrible. It makes me feel like there's something wrong with my my mic. I hate buzzing. In fact, like I think that's one of the reasons I never sort of kept doing music, is because I would like spend a day hooking up the fucking M box and getting Pro Tools working and everything, and then I'd like get ready to, I'd get sort of set everything up, and then there's a buzz. And I was like, no, not today. I'll figure out the buzz some other time. It's extremely poorly made as well. Like some weird Rule 34 commission from 12 years ago. It's like, I want Twin Peaks, but make it sexy. No, Twin Peaks was sexy. In a Lynchian way. Well, what's it? I've made it so nearly 4 hours of playing this game. I was thinking of changing to something different, but we'll see. Charles storing bodies. I wouldn't open these unless I really needed to. The Madonna thing that is. Oh, okay. See how good I am at getting context? Let me in. Context? Observe. It's locked. I have a key. Let's use the mission knife. We're on a mission. Didn't I... Oh, there's another door. Let's put that away. Throw away? No. Yeah, if your brain starts going, you'll just do the thing where you read 20 pages of something and realize you've retained none of it, making the next stream much harder. Yeah. That's basically me every day. Luckily, I don't have to do too much sort of reading where I need to retain bulk information anymore. I mean, I can't stream and pay too much attention, you know. Does anyone want any salted egg seaweed crisps? This is my dessert. 1 second. Let's have a little snack. Oh, see you, Bella. Thanks for coming in. May you have an oostful day. No, I don't want to buy anything. Inquiry for the day before we hit the road. What have we got? When I was a child, I, for some reason, thought girls' poo was pink. Oh. That one haunts me. And I was playing Blair Witch and I said that. Interesting.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
This game
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Escape!
Nice to meet you. I'm Usher Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis
The
York
only
Morgan.
doctor in the hospital. What a
Please
shit
call me
chair.
York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are
Let me
you
see
a
this
forensic
chair. Imagine
practitioner?
sitting on that all that day.
Let's just say I've dealt
that
with corpses before.
Imagine sitting on that all day
That
working.
battle of wits, by
Let's
the
have
way.
a look.
Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
That man is entirely
I
fucked
see.
of body. I think everyone's
Well, it
fucked
was
of body
pretty
in this
fun.
game.
I'm glad you liked it.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
What? I don't understand. What? Who is the monarch? Like a... Wait, a butterfly?
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the
I still haven't seen
time of
his
death is
chair.
estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place.
What?
Note that there are two
The
exterior
fuck do you
wounds,
mean?
pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to
She's
abdomen.
dead.
And blood marks on her right hand.
Wrapped
she
in
was whipping
plastic.
Something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened
It's
to her
hyper shit.
after she was killed.
I was expecting more from this game. I think it...
Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion.
Something for everyone, I suppose.
The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means...
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no
What you
skin
need is Resident
cells
Evil
from the
Survivor. I
She
had
also
Survivor
doesn't
on
appear
PlayStation
to
2.
have been bound nor badly
It's physically impossible to be dumber than that game.
apparently
Yeah,
killed without resistance.
I think
The
I
most
started it,
tragic
played
thing,
5 minutes, and I
however,
stopped it.
was that she was unable to speak her story.
I think there was a Survivor 2 as well.
Who could hear her cries?
Counterpoint, Parasite Eve. I always wanted to play Parasite Eve. And then I saw
The perpetrator cut out.
Vine Source play it. I was like, nah, that's enough.
Well, I
The
believe she was
mitochondria.
drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then.
Am I
the killer
Vincent?
killed. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women.
Survivor 2 is a good one.
Probably cannot converse with them normally.
I don't know if I want to
Cutting
play this.
out the tongue suggests a very
Parasite Eve is
lonely
extremely dumb. Yeah.
individual.
It
Either
is
that
dumb.
Or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. Now, a case in Seattle in 1985 was
fucked.
much like.
Usher, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Yeah,
You're
fucking...
wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
One is
Wow.
hilarious and takes less than
Tell me,
2 hours to go through. Oh,
did it
really?
stop raining on the
And
night
dialogue
Anna
is
was killed?
gold. Is it as good as this?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.,
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song.
I can't
Blue Moon.
believe. What the hell is this
George, would
place
you
anyway?
mind if I examined Anna myself?
Oh,
What
my
more do you hope to
God.
find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Just a moment.
Look. Is this game supposed to make you feel a little bit sick? He's neatly wearing fake fingernails.
What is this?
Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. Must have cried before she was murdered. Terrible. Oh, stigmata. Judging from the impressions, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. How do you know that? No comment on the grippers. Where are the grippers? She was sad to die. I hope this isn't Christ's blood. Yeah, she died from sadness. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus on our efforts on George. Why is it so zoomed in? Look at this. His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. Look like a trustworthy. Yeah, he looks trustworthy. We shouldn't stare at her for too long. Why? I can stare at everyone else? But what? Oh, yeah. The tongue has been removed. Fuck, look at the edge of the stump. Enhance. My favorite part of Blade Runner. Took a screenshot from your Survivor stream. Oh, you played Survivor.
I'd say that Anna's injuries happened.
There's a hole which a man could
speak. She was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for
Hey, a man can enter any hole, many holes.
At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining. But you can still see tear marks on her cheeks.
Like tears
That
in
means she was
rain.
Killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried.
The worst
into
written
the
game.
woods.
I reckon I could write a worse one. But it has not been done. So, alright.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt.
There's a guy in Adana writing a journal about what happened in Resident Evil 2.
More likely it was simply
That's pretty cool.
chopped off.
Usha, are you a passionate man?
His name is Usha?
Not particularly. I mean, I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
Just transcribing what happened in the fucking intro. Which no one is alive to have seen that point.
But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you.
I love that buzz.
He's passionate about women.
What?
He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from.
What's Naomi Watts doing in this game anyway?
But this is still a big lead.
At least he isn't named Die Hardman. They didn't do that before? Another fingernail.
But our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
Whatever it
This
is.
case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming Commander.
Die Hardman is
I
great.
need you
No,
to
it
assist
isn't.
me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean?
He thinks he's clever.
I know I said I was passionate.
What's Die Hardman from?
I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George.
He's a moron.
You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
Ooh. Kojima. Ah, okay. Nah, I like Kojima. What?
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to
Got
sign
a
the
lot.
release.
Sort of like fried
Just give
seaweed.
me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any
It's a
longer
guy in Death
down
Stranding.
here.
I haven't played that yet. Turns out the real name was
Bishop takes queen.
Bruce McLean.
His rook takes your queen.
Which apparently
Your knight takes rook.
is the revelation.
And checkmate.
Man is a gardener.
Huh?
What did put on table?
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
I just... What is going on in... What is going on in my life? So I gotta move this, sitting on a fucking... Yeah. Sorry. There's plastic under my chair that I had to move back. But you won't know that unless you're a movie buff. Like him watching the most obscure movies that no one has ever seen, like Die Hard. You haven't seen Die Hard? I think most people have seen Die Hard. Well, I think half the people have seen Die Hard. Hallway salami. But is it square salami? It's tubular. Well, there's lots of morons out there that other people think are clever. At the very least, he's artistic, and he's expressing himself. You'd have to be a bigger moron to think that. Well, there's a hierarchy, isn't there? Most people in Japan have not seen it. Yeah, that's true. At which point the bar is so low you may as well be a sheet of paper scooting under a door. Easy way to get around. Wait, I have to... I think I have to show you guys something. Let me see if I can find it. While I just pause it for a moment. Fuck. If I do this, will it... Yeah, let me see here. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, where would it be? No, not that. Golds. Sorry, you guys have to see this. It's my favorite bit in Metal Gear. Let me see if I can do this. One second. Let's go here. Everyone look away for a second. While I figure this out. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Everyone, enjoy this for a moment. This is my favorite scene in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Dee, come back! Mitch, here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you've discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I say we got a true diamond dog on our hands. Dee, right? Hostile at raising hounds. Fine. Come on, Dee.
Dog needs to shoot. For research and activation purposes, it's Ocelot DD model swap.
See that? Now that's discipline.
This isn't.
Following orders
I think
like
that's a better
real
version.
diamond dog.
The audio is a bit weird on this one.
No, stay! Did it? Go!
It's so fucking good.
No, maybe not yet. But soon. Soon.
There you go. So yeah, that's the good shit. Anyway, let's get back to it. Yeah, so see, Kojima, he fucking knows his shit. Wasn't that profound? Something tells me I'm gonna need this gun soon. Shit, indeed. Hell yeah. There's also one where they've swapped. There's like, I don't know. There's like a. So there's a character called Quiet in the game, and there is a particular scene that has been model swapped with Ocelot, and it's fucking hilarious. You have to see that. Because it just goes to show like how dumb some of the normal stuff is, like when you do model swaps like that. The man is into scat after all. Not I, unless it's Scatman John. Then that's fine. Wow. Bit of a pellet cleanser. Shoot. No, it's my first day of holidays. I don't know if I should continue this after the break, 'Cause I can always come back to it, or I should play something a little bit more interesting. I'll have to... Kojima, he's into it. Yeah, maybe. We don't king shame here. Maybe we do a little. Oh.
Amazing.
You're gonna break into some scat right now? Well, I played I'm the Scatman last time. Maybe I could play Scatman's World on the next break. You vote Progress Quest. You're just saying that because of colon. Yep, that is something I definitely said. So, Rufus, you want me to keep playing this? Or you want something different? Or if anyone, I'm happy to take requests. But would you like to see me play another hour of this, or you want to see something a little different? You're expecting ape tits. I think ape tits are probably only like 20% of my quotes. I love that quote. Grab yourself a sack and let your ass make some clothes out of it. Because that was the perfect, like, it's like, we're going on a break, we'll see you when we get back. You're not boss, but progress is quite fun. I re-saw that. I reheard that quote today when I was because I made a short edit of my Donkey Kong thing, and that made the cut. That fucking crocodile in a barrel. Bunderbus. Well, you could just get rid of the owls. You save a lot of time. Das ist ein Bunderbus. What? I don't understand a game that just gives you unlimited ammo. Where is the challenge here? Or is it a mental challenge? It would appear. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can duck.
Yes.
I control so badly. It's a game that either thinks you're shit or knows it is and just wants you to get through the section with as little frustration as possible. Yeah, that's fine. So you can just... But it controls like a big bag of shit. There's no game like this that I've played that controls so poorly. Like this shooting. I can't even explain how bad it is. Love your eyes. Like your eyes. Wahaha. What? Registration, a fill room 8, therapeutic C what, blood shrine collection, X-ray room, Hello Kitty, checks X-ray, Fafa my girl, polyclinic machines, exam of internal medicine for weird. Classic. Just made a classic blunder. At least it's consistent with how it's put together technically then. Gotta love filler text. Yeah, that's particularly bad. Save your life. Like your life, Wawa. It's all the same. Premarital exam guide. Interesting.
Amazing.
The way, okay, I can explain it. The way he holds the gun, the weight of it, it feels like the gun weighs 50 kilos, and he's just trying to like find a way to hold it up stably. That's exactly how it feels. Like I said, English to non-English speakers. That's how Japanese devs see Western media. So this is an actual Japanese game. Weird. Frame rate time, yeah, tied to this camera smoothing, yeah. It's totally fucked. We need to find a key. Of course we do. Speaking of drivel, tulip, like the flower, a tulip. There's so many Western games where the filler text is just as bad, if not worse. I've seen some funny shit. Yeah. Oh, a medal. Will you just fuck off out of here? Oh, reload. Well, no. What? Yes, you're usually just lorem ipsum, yeah. See lorem ipsum all the time, it's a pain in the ass. No, like the kissing game. Ah, good, you're unfamiliar. Tulip is a PS2 game about the taboo of kissing in Japan. Ah, I haven't heard of that one. I've heard of Mr. Mosquito, where you are a mosquito and you bite the breasts of unsuspecting victims. But that's where it ends. Alright, I won't play any Scatman in the next break, but I'll gotta pick a song shortly. Look underneath. So like Parasite Eve is a novel originally about people being afraid of medical terms they don't understand. Mitochondria. You got card key for central building. And it shows in the writing it takes itself seriously. Yeah. To be honest, mitochondria is pretty scary, being the powerhouse of the cell and all. The energy exchange and all that. What? Can't keep this item anymore. You should clean up your inventory. So I don't even have another gun. It's been a long time since I've had to study like ATP and fucking I can't even remember any of the other mates. NADH. NADH. Yeah, there you go. There's one of your mates. Tulip is a guy exploring the non-taboo kissing in Western culture through a game. It's not a sex perfect game, Tulip, as it may sound. But Tulip is a good one. Watch people play it and it's a fun game to watch. It's extremely dumb and must be experienced. I can't begin to explain it. I've never heard of it. which is interesting because I've heard of many games. Maybe I'll have to maybe I'll have to play it too. I'll put it down on this list. Tulip. Well, Parasite is, what if the mitochondria got angry and decided to spontaneously combust you suddenly? Same people who did Rule... I had a copy of Rule of Rose that I sold along with all my other games. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We can dump off some... Oh, okay. Put item away. Item. How do I go through item? Oh, here we go. No, I don't want to put weapon away. Cancel. I'll put item away. Enter. Stabilizer. I haven't used any of this stuff. Let's put away cigarettes. And where'd all that ammo go that I had? Oh god. Yeah, first aid kit, milk, stabilizer, egg, lollipop, flare, sugar donut, and pickles. And that's it. I can't put away the ammo, so what the fuck? Doesn't matter. Yeah, the plot is a thing in your body getting angry at you because you're less evolved than it, so it decides to burn you. Well, that's a silly thing to do. Like, as far as an evolutionary standpoint. But, and also itself, but that's never mentioned. Oh yeah, as you just... Yeah, there's a spider in here. You finished Rule of Rose. The combat was atrocious, but it was otherwise pretty good. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'll have to play it one day. Moon Remix RPG Adventure is another really good one. Fuck. Moon RPG Adventure. Fuck, I can't even read my writing anymore. Alright, we are leaving that area. Got an ad coming up. I suppose I'll play this for another bit. I can go to bed. I got stabilizer. What's this? I can save it. Fuck yeah, everything in the same room. Moon-based Tarzan. Ooh. Alright, I'll change my suit. Let's go green tie. Fucking weird. Now just... Nah, give me the red tie back. Go find that guy's chair. Maybe it's in the non-Silent Hill world. Mission. Another mission knife. I got mission knife. I can sleep in that bed too. What's this? Lollipop. The original Undertale and a lot of weird Japanese media and some fun music culture. Ah. You got medium kit. Not a lollipop. Alright, we're gonna sleep in this bed. Moderate sleep. I don't know. Mission knifed. We'll get him next time. It's made about the same time as Tulip. Cool. game is longer than I thought it would be, I think. I have the feeling that it might be. Time to eat. Am I hungry? How do I... There we go. Go into my special place. I've got the... Trading card, key flag. What is this? Oh. Map. We got item. Let's go to item and let's eat some donut. Oh yeah, I do have hunger. Let's have egg. Oh, my guy's quite hungry. Pickles. And I think that'll do. Oh, let's have a lollipop. Why not? You stuffed your face. It's nice it's been translated and ported to Steam for accessibility. Cool. Tin of pickles and a lollipop. Stinkiest man in the game. Stinkiest man in the game. In the game. And a donut. Yes. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad soon. Okay. I will very quickly choose a song to play. There we go. If I can't get it in 30 seconds, we'll... Fuck. Spotify's not even gonna load up in 30 seconds. Alright, let's have a look, Alright, here we go. I'll see you soon. Yeah, don't what? I fucking said pause. Why doesn't that work? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, anyway. Where were we? Game? Hello? Yeah, it's Faith No More. Be aggressive. But yeah, don't be too aggressive. What we got? I forgot in this game you had to wake the wind. Well said. Well, I don't know why it doesn't, like, the first time I try to hit pause, it just doesn't work. This sounds like the pissiest gun in the entire earth. You know, nuts for dinner, everyone. Well. Yeah, I know. I'm so quotable. Of course, most of it's absolute drivel. Oh, it's so funny.
Here! Over here!
I don't want to follow this woman. Catch up in no time. Oh, hello. What? Get off. Bitch. So bright. This is the worst Twin Peaks game I've ever played. Alan Wake is infinitely better than this.
Bullseye. Great. Bullseye.
Yeah. Would I consider saying oog? Oh, sure. Oh, sometimes I consider it. Welcome, class. Today we're about to learn how to undercut the mood and tone you're trying to set with wonky animation, audio mixing, and voice acting. And Alan Wake is shit. The first Alan Wake is not amazing. But the second one is very good. And if you don't agree, then we're just gonna have to agree to disagree, because I thought it was superb. The first one was very similar to this. Remedy's game's dull as shit. Yeah, I don't know. I get a lot more out of that, out of them. I played Control. I really enjoyed it. Played Max Payne's. I really enjoyed them. I haven't played any others, but Alan Wake, the first Alan Wake, I didn't really like. I liked sort of the story, but the second one I really enjoyed, and it was more like the story was good, but it was more their like sort of mixed media and the rock opera that was happening, and that's just like right up my alley. I really liked that. The sort of, yeah, I don't know, I really liked it. Every shit has flies. That's right. I don't know what happens when you say oog. Nobody that I know ever said it. Huh. You'll have to save up your finger meats. And they have so much budget, animation, and audio ass, but they just want to steer everything in the most boring version of itself. Control was like that. Bunch of interesting stuff going on, but they kept pushing you to the most boring parts of the story. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. I was sort of just going with the flow. I never felt pushed in any particular direction. Apart from points where it was sort of like you were playing in a movie, then sure, it was sort of like a bit like that. But I was happy to fucking watch that movie. I really liked it. I liked the relatives, Thor and Odin. Good mates. Damn it. Everything I was interested in, they refused to get into. Like what? Tracksuit brother. Who is the tracksuit brother? Like what indeed, they never went into it. Into what? He was the main plot. The tracksuit brother. Fuck. Well, my memory isn't that good. You don't remember because he was boring as shit. I just remember you play as Alan Wake for a little bit, and then you play as the woman for a time. And there was the guy. Fuck. There, I boiled down my experience into I enjoyed it. I have the worst memory. Oh, look at all those fancy things going. Nah, he's here for my boring ass brother. There's a few interesting side quests, but say to that. This is control your that's no wonder I fucking didn't know what you're talking about. And I played that even longer ago, so I definitely don't remember any tracksuit pant wearing motherfucker. I just like the hints at the Alan Wake universe. Man, he's a greasy man. Never played Alan Wake 2, just one. They scammed me on Control and I hated Alan Wake. Plus, it's on some platform I refuse to engage in. It's all on PC. Ah, yes, I understand. The Epic platform.
Huh?
Well, the man has his principles.
Yes. Great.
Oh, they got guns now.
Nice shot.
Greasy man. Summon the Ajax Wake. Now, Alan Wake 2. Well, I hope you decide to play it when it comes to whatever platform you prefer. Is there other guns in this game, or are I just picking up bullets for fucking nothing? Because it really, yeah, it was really something else for me. I really liked it. In the end, it was just another game, but there was so much in it that enriched the experience for
Agent
me.
Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
What the fuck just happened? What if you picked it up for free? Would you still play it then? That's fucking Captain Xavier. Oh no. What the fuck is this?
Who's that old man?
Well, how do you know he's an old man? He's just wearing a mask.
That's Harry.
It's,
Harry Stewart.
it's Harry.
One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk.
Seems fine to
Just
me.
FYI, he owns almost the entire town.
That's how I would dress if I could get away with it.
Not that that makes any
He's over
difference.
20 years ancient,
So
yeah.
long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Mysterious capitalist. What have I gotten myself into? What is this game?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says
Can't
Mr.
believe.
Stewart.
What the hell is this place anyway?
Michael Tillis.
Nice to meet you too.
Tilliston.
How did you know my name?
They did switcheroo on Control. I got the Humble Bundle Ultimate Edition. It has everything.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Yeah, I think that's how I played it too.
Desires you, just as you
With the Humble
desire
Bundle.
information
Had the
too.
Alan Wake DLC.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad.
Why would they remove the
So
DLC from the
says
Ultimate
Mr.
Edition?
Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Rubbish.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Yeah, but so... Yeah, I suppose you were, but you were... They did get you. They fucking got you, mate.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here.
Good song.
Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas.
It's when people bought on their Humble
We've
Bundle
contacted the first witnesses to the crime
sale, they
scene. You
buy
can
the
interview
DLC
them where they
afterwards.
found the dead
Ah.
body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Yeah, that's dodgy. So, eat shit. They cheated people, yeah. Well, they didn't cheat me. So, you gotta pick your battles, right?
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic.
It's the thought that counts.
Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
1800, hey? Well, I'm glad I'm out of that place. I thought they figured they could just fuck people like that. That puts him in my shit book. Yeah, I did. I totally didn't know that. And I'm surprised that that was something they did.
If I could just give you a friendly...
But, you know, money.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case?
So I suppose I'm not really surprised.
I have the authority approved by the FBI to
But was
assume
that
command.
Control? Oh, sorry, was that Remedy or was that Epic?
You will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing
Or some
FBI
other-
authority, but this is our town. You won't get
Fuck.
far alone, and you gain
I almost
nothing
just
by
naturally said the C
antagonizing
word
me.
without
It's part
anger.
of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to
Epic
solve this
exclusive.
case,
Yeah, I
not
know, I
bicker
know.
among ourselves.
But I think they struggled with Cash Remedy. I mean, it's no excuse, but wait, this is controlling way worse than it was before. Yards. It was a Steam case, so it must be Remedy. Okay. Just mug people like the rest of them. Like the rest of us, then. I don't know. There are things that piss me off, but then there's things that I'm just like, okay, well, like, where do you draw the line? I mean, you can get outraged about anything. I suppose them fucking with the DLC, sure. There are shady business practices, this and that. But I feel like if I got fucking, like, pissed off about everything, I wouldn't do anything. Right? Where am I going? I think I'm, like, just dumb enough to be blissfully ignorant about things, and that, to me, is like a superpower. You vote with your wallet. So when someone pulls that kind of shit, they just don't exist anymore. But I'm glad Remedy still exists. It's dodgy, but yeah. I'm gonna have to read up about it afterwards. I would like to know more about this debacle. I feel like I should go down there. Do I have a map? Get a little map. This car's gonna explode. It was entirely legal and they didn't get shit for it. Yeah, but it's still shady. I mean, it's still dodgy. Except for much hatred from the people who got cheated. Yeah, I feel like it's maybe ringing a bell. Oh wait, there was a card back there. Am I just like supposed to be going from one place to another, or can I fuck around a bit, or wait in the car?
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, we only have until 1800 to talk with the witnesses to the crime scene, okay?
If I got pissed about everything, I wouldn't do anything. I kind of am in the situation where I am no longer settling for lesser evil or still tolerable ripping off. You wait. No longer settling for the lesser evil. So you'd rather just like not, rather than just be like, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, strength of character. And I respect that. But, oh shit, okay. Yay, card. Olivia! No skin off your back. You don't like the games anyway. Yeah, exactly. Fair enough. Like, I am... like, as a Shelly, you want to go outside? Are you okay there, Shelly? Good pussycat. Yeah, it's a shame, because, like, I would like people to enjoy games that I also enjoy, but also you can't, like, each to their own. Especially if you got fucked over by the company. Like, I totally understand that. What is going on in these places that have extra shit around? Have a look. Yeah, of course I would love someone to...
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? Well, just do as you please. We can head to the forest later.
Yeah, I'd love for people to experience it the same way I experienced it, but you can't force people to experience things closed. Especially the way you experienced it. I just remember that rock opera bit in number 2, like, just blew me away. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. How do I get there? Oh. Now let's use a baton. Whole cheating thing is too... Oh wait. Yeah, the games being bad I can live with, and maybe give them another chance if it's cheap at some point. But the whole cheating thing is just too far, and I don't want to give them more money for that sort of shit. Yeah, yeah. I suppose I wasn't personally cheated. Where's York's car on the card? I also feel shit that other people have been cheated, but well, maybe if I knew that before I played the game, I would have had a different opinion, but it doesn't change how I experienced it. Which was awesome. I had the best time. And that the prog rock in the game is just was good shit. Even if I wasn't one of the ones that fell for it, I'd still boycott them, provided I was aware. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that's strength to your character. I'm maybe a bit more... You know, I don't know. Everyone's fucking over someone, right? If you dig down, it's just human nature. If you're spending money, someone's getting fucked. And I suppose you just gotta draw the line somewhere. What's the sound that always plays? And why is my car 40% fucked? Can I go up here? No, 37% fucked. Alright, we're going off-road. Oh, I need petrol? Oh, if my petrol runs out, do I have to just run the rest of the way? I sure wish I was playing Blair Witch instead right now. My car is gonna fucking blow up before I get to where I gotta go. This is fucking terrible. Who told me this was a good game? I need to have a word. Oh, do I have to eat something? Damn, it's almost been 5 hours. Whoa. Well, that's closed. I still want... Oh, here we go. Nice. I made it.
What are you playing at? You tell us to come here, and you keep us waiting. Is this the way the FBI treats their own people?
Hello, George. I just had some things I had to do.
You really are pushing it, you know that?
I'm sorry if I upset you, but it was important stuff. To me, at least.
That isn't the issue here. We are in the middle of a homicide investigation.
He's not listening, George. I think we both know by now how little he thinks of other people's feelings.
Fuck you
I'll
guys.
be more careful from now on. I promise.
Alright, well, instead of stopping over, I'll just play the way it wants me to
I'm
play.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Jim Green.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body?
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac
Oh,
and
they're in
Isaiah.
sync. I feel like anyone
You see that?
who said this game was good because it's Twin Peaks
like
like
in my dream.
hasn't really watched Twin
Gotta
Peaks.
keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Or at least didn't eat donuts while
Emily,
watching it.
Please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter.
You agree with me, right,
Yes,
Zach?
you do.
Heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right.
Yeah.
That's
Yep,
still
grab your
cold.
grab,
Even for the
brew
sake
yourself
of
some good coffee.
Children see things in pure,
Get yourself some
simple
donuts.
terms. They may have seen something we adults would
And
never
just smash
spot.
it out. It's
And
not.
they're here
It
at
probably is
our
not what you
request as well.
expect.
We could at
But you
least
might
chat
like it
with them
anyway.
and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there.
They didn't even bother to make the models move differently. Look.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty.
She had a red dress on.
Her hair
Oh.
was shining.
Bright gold hair.
How good
There
coffee.
were lots of animals around.
Best coffee.
Squirrels, weasels, and a snake.
Black.
A real snake.
We didn't know until then.
But we know now.
And lots of
Anna
it.
was the fairy of the forest.
She was a goddess.
She smiled when she saw us.
She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was
Useless.
a goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is.
Yeah,
Damn
of
good
course.
coffee. Oh, you were prompting me, I see.
Boys. Well, Emily, you can take
Well, is the correct answer. Well, black coffee is damn good coffee.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too.
I thought you were speaking like a Neanderthal.
What happened here?
And you were like, oh, good coffee. Good coffee. How good. Sorry. How good coffee. Unsub reported called you, Nan. Bundabus. Come down to Australia, get on the Bundabus.
Zach, something is still missing.
Go on down to Bundaberg. Get some rum on the bus. Get on the Bundabus. I've gone around to all the distilleries of Bundaberg rum. Everybody get on board. You can sleep in the shack. It doesn't look like I'm very tired. Leave. No, I don't want any sleep. R. Yellow number 5. Yellow number 5. Yellow number 5. Yellow number 5. Picture of a vest with holes. Oh. Yellow number 5. You mean the Bundabus? Oh, profiling. I don't think I know it. I'll have to check it out. You wouldn't steal a car. Soul coughing. Bus to Beelzebub. The bus to Bundaberg. Zach, look, the depression in the grass. I think we have a clue. You got 2 bent pieces of grass. Nice. Maybe that's where Rufus fell. Wherein his weenus was stabbed. That's a frantic song. Quite garbage, you'd like it. Nice. Wasn't this the same shit that was just showing before? Why did the murderer bother to hang a dead body, I wonder?
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. What are you planning on
Erect the
doing?
Weenus Memorial.
Scene, of course. Basic crime
But
investigation.
your Weenus made a
101.
full recovery,
We
right?
might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car.
I suppose the older you get, the more flaccid your Weenus gets. I assume you get full profiling video after finding all the clues here. Ah, okay, cool. Where's this card? Oh. It remains scarred to this day. Damn. Oh, there it is. Nah, it's mostly scar tissue, so it's probably the smoothest part of me. That's just my guess. We'll see. I should get to it before I finish up the night. I've got a lot of streaming over the next few days. I'm going to stream tomorrow during the day with another streamer named Orphea. Playing some... I got more can of pickles. Since when do pickles come in cans, by the way? And then I'll see how long we stream for. I might stream something afterwards, depending on how long we go for. I've never streamed with anyone else, so it's going to be weird. But we'll see how we go. Lots of fucking pickles. And then Sunday, I plan on streaming as well. More fucking Donkey Kong. And then back to it Monday with probably more Zelda. I think I'm getting pretty close to finishing that. Fuck, unlimited pickles. Oh, I can't take any more pickles. Let's eat some pickles. Scarred for her pleasure. Here we go. But yeah, I might before I, well, I don't know if I'll finish. I'll probably finish this right. Or I'll try to patch. I'll see if I can find a patch for. Oh, I'm full. I'll try to find a patch for Blair Witch. And I will play the Neverhood on my holiday break. Probably between Christmas and New Year's, maybe? Fuck, two quotes in a row. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll probably stream the Neverhood during the day sometime between Christmas and New Year's. But I've got a lot of time off, so I might stream some extra days rather than nights. We'll see how I go. But yeah, I'm looking forward to revisiting the Neverhood. I actually... I think I've played it twice now. Where is... How do I get to that bone? Where's the bone at? A weird game. How do I get this card? There's supposed to be a card here. Oh. There. In the bird nest. Oh, and there it is. You have total tolerance for adventure game bullshit. Like you wouldn't fucking believe. Yeah. Maybe I used to when I was younger, but now I was like, if it isn't at least 85% logical, I'm like, this is a bullshit game. Okay. No pickles then. No. So... Oh, here we go. That's another... Piece of missing... Oh, piece missing... Missing piece of pin heel shoe. You got missing piece of pin heel shoe. Pin heel shoe. E. To Atlantis 1 to 3. You'll emerge a change. Yeah, I feel like Atlantis was on my list at some stage. Of heaps of it. I plan on playing heaps of adventure games over the last fucking many years. Ah, I see. When you pick up the clue, it shows you more video. It's like magic. Alright, where's this? I need one more clue. But the where? How do I get to the bone? It'd help if the camera was an absolute piece of shit. Not Fate of Atlantis, Cryo Atlantis. Cryo. Like the grenades. I see that there should be bone up there. Nah, auto mod's still around. For now. This is troublesome. I see bone on the map, but I don't see bone in my pocket. Actually, how do I get the... Maybe I can leave now. It's just pickles. Okay, I can't leave. Okay. What do you have anything to say? Alexa Shaft is too eager to compete, which may be what it takes. What? I lost 20 bucks for that. Fuck off. Ah. Alright, maybe I'm being distracted by the bone on the map. Save this pickles. Oh, we've got some Discord stuff going on. I swear I muted it this time. Ostless. Aha! We've solved the case. Take that tree. And, oh, it's up there. There we go. Chip with rusted metal dust. Oh no, adventure game logic. No, I'll check it out after.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time.
Wait, where'd the...
It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
Where'd the storm go?
These holes on the ground were made by
ruthless
stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree.
This fucking music.
Shoes. It was really
It's like, she died a horrible death.
He knelt down. And disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach? What was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach.
Joel?
Profiling is a little different.
I think it's the show's zoning out. Or totally detached from reality.
Doesn't make it fact.
Ugh, this fucking guy.
Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion. Zach, what
Straight up mentally divorces the mental plane. Yeah.
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her.
What?
Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsub, our unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body.
Absolutely perverted.
Now, Tom, massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So, who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship.
I run away from Jesus.
She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason.
Zombie.
She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair.
Where'd you come from?
I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery.
The coffee.
She's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
A fine lady.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Denise.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
Nice. Okay. Okay, clear. Okay. $240. Basic wage, unpaid salary. What does that mean? Funds total. What am I doing with this money?
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime.
This song is almost as bad as Musket Hounds.
And then displays powerful adoration after she's dead.
Almost.
Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Alright, I am going to get out of this fucking death trap and save the game. There we go. And then, yeah, I'm going to have to call it. Get out of car. What, I can't get out of the car? Alright, well. Looks like I cannot save it. Alright, we'll go to where we're going and... Looks like I'm fucking forced less. the musket hounds made it into the cut that I did for Donkey Kong. I didn't realize that was. That's when you posted the 90s garbled audio. I'm like, is this what you meant? That was a good time. We had a good time. We had a good time, didn't we? And then you disappeared, which is fair enough. I thought it was hilarious. Invincible. Those will go around. Go this way. But one thing you have to understand is that can I get out? I can't get out. There's an egg there though. The creators of the Musket Hound soundtrack at some stage would have had Oost in their lives. So I suppose they spent it all on that. Oh, sorry. I have, like an absolute cretin, I have two mice right next to each other. One controlling the laptop where I have the stream manager and one controlling my PC. So sometimes I hit one instead of the other. Right, a race? As long as neither is a trackball. I miss those balls. I loved pulling them out and cleaning off the hairs. Then you're not a complete creature. And I love the weight of the balls too. And the mechanism, the locking mechanism of the underneath of the mouse. Those are the little things, you know.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying?
Fuck.
You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate.
No.
Furthermore.
No.
Yes. Furthermore, what?
To me,
maybe
outsider
subconsciously.
FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I got a hat like that, except it's way fucking better. It's an Akubra as a fucking Australian hat. I only wear it when I mow the lawn.
Did you hear that, Zach?
But I really should.
They are pros. Then we should let
try
every
and-
first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Everybody into the SWATs.
Zach, they're here.
I have the feeling there's no phone down here that I can save the game on. With a yeah, for the fucking blowies. No. The flies don't really bother us as much where I am. I do have to end the stream soon. I was hoping I'd find a...
Yes.
Oh shit. was hoping I'd find a phone so I could save the game. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, is it why they're on there? Yeah, yeah, it's supposed to keep the flies off your face. I thought it was some kind of alcoholic telly. It'd be a lot more than a couple of corks in Australia, mate. Yeah, unfortunately, it's quite, yeah, alcohol culture is very bad here. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna bash this chick. Oh, she cooked my pipe. What do you mean, ah? I'll take some. I'll take some herbs. Or whatever you got. Give me those herbs. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah.
Bullseye. Yes.
Oh fuck, you're supposed to be dead. Oh.
Great.
Fuck you, go down, you bitch.
Bullseye.
Okay. I gotta say, this game isn't what I expected. I expected it to be a lot more serious, in fact. What do you mean, yeah? But, I thought it might have been an homage to Twin Peaks, but more if it's more of a bastardization of Twin Peaks. And it shows a lack of understanding. If it is to be anything to do with Twin Peaks. I mean, you can take inspiration from something and just do your own thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's the characters are just fucking pantomime caricatures. And like they were also in Twin Peaks too. But it worked somehow. It's what Twin Peaks is to someone who don't speak Twin Peaks. Yeah, exactly. Well said. Like when you first said that, I was just like, oh yeah. But now I totally understand it. And like, I'm not like trying to be elitist or anything like that, but yeah, it's just if you draw a Venn diagram of the
just as I thought,
Twin Peaks versus this, there's a very small crossover. And it's not the good stuff that's in the middle. Typical JRPG stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's funny at least. It has its moments. when stuff happens, yeah. Whoop. Fuck. How many clues are in this profile? Oh, that sounded crunchy.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, no shit. We're missing all the pieces. Anyway. I'm hoping it saved there because there's no telephones around. But I do have to end it, unfortunately, because... Oh wait, it does look like there's a telephone. I'm going to try to get that telephone. And then I'm going to end it. Because... my partner's... Like 10 minutes ago, she's like, dinner's ready. I'm like, sorry, I can't find a safe spot. And she's like, I'm gonna eat your dinner. So I might not actually have any dinner at all. We'll see how we go. Okay, I can go down these stairs. Any game that makes back not exit, fuck you, Mr. Game. Where's the... Supposed to be a phone here? Oh. I'll take those. Maybe they're further down and underneath? No. Engine room. Could be up. Wait, let me just check the map. Okay, they're in another room beyond. Oh, there we go. Door. Fuck. For some reason, my stream today has given me unlimited snoozes. Wait. Where's the phone? Oh, there. Crusty old phone.
Where are you hiding?
Spooky noise. Unlimited snoozes today. Let me regale you with a 10-hour story about mosquito snakes. Welcome back, Gypsy Claw. I'm about to finish though. Don't spook me, Frodo. Oh, good teeth. Yes. Yeah. My dinner was ready 20 minutes ago, so I actually better save and go. Oh yeah, I want to save. Yeah. So I better finish up there. I am gonna stream like in 12 hours. I'll be back. Legolas saw some fuck. Yeah, guys, thanks for joining in again. I know I say this every fucking time, but I do really appreciate everyone stopping by and having a chat and speaking shit and challenging the very essence of my thought. Sometimes, especially during hard games like Donkey Kong. That's the best time to do it. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by, watching me playing these weird-ass games. And a couple of shout-outs. Rufus, thanks for... I reported. Rufus, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Adepts and raiders, thanks for coming in, and thanks for the raid and sticking around. Later, Holmes. Yeah, thanks Gypsy Claw for coming by, and yeah, I'll be back in 12 hours with Orphea, so I'm really excited to see how that goes. Our chats are very different, and if you guys are there, I'm interested to see if it clashes or not. But I know Orphea. I've been watching her for a year, and I feel like she knows me. She's caught a few of my streams, but yeah, we'll see. I'm interested to see how it goes. Anyway, I think it's most you that's hard during Donkey Kong. Penally. Well, yeah, I gotta say, Donkey Kong's he has those. No, I don't gotta say. Anyway, good night. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you in 12 hours. I hope you all have a good day or sleep or whatever you're doing. And, see, half my quotes are just, like, benign. Okay, there you go. Good night, guys. I appreciate ya.